Hello, hi out there. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hi, happy Wednesday. I'm 𝐂𝐤𝐿, and tonight we're going to be playing some more Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Hope everyone's week is going well. Let's see. I had some meat jun tonight, which is actually a Korean Hawaiian kind of thing. It's just mostly from Hawaii, but a lot of Korean barbecue places in Hawaii have it. And it's basically like marinated meat with an egg batter on it and then fried, I think, and then with the dipping sauce. It wasn't too bad. It's about one of the better meat juns I've had since I've moved up here. Yeah, how's it going, Justin? Yeah, it was it's from a place up in Linwood. I guess it used to be a Mongolian grill or something like that, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't great. Makes me really actually want to go back and get dongyangs when the next time I'm back in Hawaii. But yeah, how you doing, Justin? Yeah, so we're going to be playing some more Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. At this point in time, I can't refund it, so I might as well keep playing it so no one else has to. Yeah, there's certain things about it that I kind of like. I mean, it looks really cool, actually. I mean, the game looks good. I think it's kind of generous to call it an RPG, though. So, yeah, that's a little unfortunate. But I don't know why they actually even called it Bloodlines. I guess maybe somewhere earlier on in the development cycle it was going to be more RPG-ish, but it's kind of not. Which is what it is. But last night we had gotten to the point where we had beaten up the old sheriff in town who had basically kind of gone bugger nuts and had gone hunting thin bloods. And we went and reported back to the prince that we left the sheriff with the anarchs, which she wasn't too happy about. But then she made us sheriff, which kind of makes sense. And like vampire elder. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of cyberpunk because it's kind of modern, dark modern. Called. I mean, the entire thing is called World of Darkness, is what it was originally called. Like that world, the dark modern world that vampire and the other supernaturals are in. Um, I don't know. One of the things that I was thinking actually when I was like reading some comments on other sites about the game though is that it unlike cyberpunk it like you're supposed to be this elder vampire, and granted some of your powers have been sealed away and things like that, and so you're not as powerful as you used to be, but yet you're running around kind of punching things. And I realized what it kind of felt like when oh, actually, you know what, I don't have my fangs out. Let's bring out the fangs. There, the fangs are out. So you can't actually pick up and use weapons or equip guns and things like that. You use your telekinesis, and the weapon floats in front of you and can use it or throw things at people. And I remember today what it reminds me of. It kind of reminds me of the weapons in Repo. It looks like basically you're an elder vampire using telekinesis to shoot guns at people like you were playing Repo, is basically kind of what it looks like, which is a little silly. But yeah, I don't know. It and I'm even on easy mode too, and it just kind of feels like uh it I wish it was a little more like, like I don't know, hero fantasy where like in Cyberpunk you could run around and you just like mow people down, and you didn't even necessarily have to have the absolute right build either. You were just kind of stronger and faster than most of the folks that you were fighting, like especially the mooks and like gangers and things like that. But in this one, it's like kind of like you get surrounded and beaten with baseball bats by six ghouls, and that I don't know. It's a weird balancing thing, and I'm not sure if that's what the game was trying to actually do. It seems like a design decision. It also seems like a design decision that you don't equip weapons. You shoot them like you were playing Repo. You're playing real life Repo as a vampire elder. I guess this is what you do. You can't dirty yourself. You can't dirty your hands with modern weapons. And you also apparently can't get rid of the dead cat in your haven, which also is a choice, I guess. But yeah. Anyway, let's go ahead and get to the game rather than me complaining about it. Hello, Ignis. What are you doing on the YouTube side? There's actually someone on the Twitch side. There's someone over on the Twitch side tonight. And as my only mod, I hope you're also watching the Twitch side. It's my only mod. Make sure that Justin doesn't break anything. Oh, yeah. All right, what are we doing? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines too. That's what we're doing. Yeah. All right. Break. I wasn't sure if you wanted more YouTube support. It doesn't really matter at this point in time. Like, as far as hi Ignis. As far as Twitch partner goes, well, first of all, I'd have to actually sign up for affiliate, which I qualify for, but I just don't want to bother with ads. But I would need to average like 70 concurrent viewers over like 3 streams or something like that, which I'm obviously not close to. On the YouTube side, I need subscribers, which is kind of weird. But on the YouTube side, I need like 500 subscribers. Hold to escape. Skip all. Epilepsy photosensitivity warning. Hey Strata, welcome in. I don't think it loaded the right. Because I jumped back to see what the... So, keep the peace, keep the peace. 10 dash... I think this is the one that... Nah. Wait. Appearance. Map. Just in case, actually. It's kind of weird that... Okay, I think this is the one that we left off last night at. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I expected 𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐝 to be upset. I did not expect her to hand you a tin star.
I got a tin star.
Our investigation's
Yay.
easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Oh, and as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office. But he's
what?
connected to
He's
the
still
mark
talking.
on your hand. There's got to be more to it.
Select a quest from the map. There's like main quests. Meet Lou. Meet Katsumi. And there's some side quests, it looks like. So meet Nico at Aurora Pawn. What is this? Clan contact. I'm gonna talk to a Bruja, I guess. That'll be interesting. I'm a Lasombra going to talk to a Bruja. I'm gonna go ahead. Unlock that. It gives us a funky priest outfit, which I don't want to wear, so I'm gonna keep wearing this. All right. Thankfully, the elevators work again. Okay, let's go see what this Bruja wants. Why would a Bruja want to talk to me? I'm a Lasombra. Check the map for nearby humans with blood resonance. Collect their blood to awaken your abilities from clan contacts. Why? So sometimes like the Y button, why does the Y button not always work? I don't know, but... Oh, there's a...
Hand over your wallet, quick. Come on. Someone please help me!
Nobody sees anything, apparently. Thanks for the blood points. Bye-bye. Have a nice night. Have a nice night. Can't go over the moaning. Yeah, it's a little... It's a choice, right? Like, I don't know. In the tabletop RPGs, when we play, we actually don't role play the feeding part. I guess some people want to, I guess. I don't know. Oh, is it like Jimmy John's? It kind of looks like Jimmy John's. Was John Doe's. Okay. Yeah, I was watching someone's stream, and when I was in the next room when they were doing a feeding, and there was the moaning. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. This actually looks not that bad for Seattle in the snow. It would probably be even worse than this. Oh wait, this is the... This is near the... Whoa, we're far out there, aren't we? Or are they having a good time? They're having a good time. What? He's... Oh, what? He's upstairs? Hello? Oh. I'm at a nightclub. Of some kind. This place is a dump! Oh my goodness! Yeah, you look like a Bruja, okay. Hi, how's it going?
Well, no. Not many unknowns come strolling in here so boldly, especially amongst the heartbeat challenged. Don't worry. They won't give you any trouble. Not in here. Not without my say-so. Name's Silky. This is my place. These are my people.
Hi, nice to meet you, Silky.
Sent the word round that some of us should offer help to our new sheriff. Help you find your way back to some of the power you used to have. I'm an old hand at a few things. Reckon I can give you what you need.
Nice.
You just have to ask.
Tell me about the Dutchman.
Tell me about the Dutchman.
Cozy little spot, isn't it?
That's what you named this spot?
Never has it been that love knows not its own depth until the hour of separation.
Oh, he's a poet.
I named it for an old lover.
Indeed.
He was Dutch.
It is better to have loved than
It
lost.
is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
What the hell is this?
Nah, sorry. It just comes off as pretentious when you do it. You gotta get the rhythm.
Tell me about the
Tell me
Bruja in
about
Seattle.
the Bruja in Seattle.
Same as many cities. Far too many opinions to share a vision. And of course, most Bruja aren't too fond of the Camarilla.
Not too many
Starving
rules.
ferrets in a sack. That's how we were, that's how we are. But someone put me forward to speak for them, and here I stand. For now.
You interest me. You can flirt with him? No, that's okay. He's not my kind. He's not my type. Help me unlock my power.
I am not as potent as I once was. Lend me your aid.
It's a big ask. We can try, but no promises.
Ooh. 10 ability points. Okay.
I can help you remember your old powers, but you'll need something potently Bruja to bring those memories back. Here.
Is this your blood? In a shot glass?
A custom Dutchman shot glass, yeah. Knock it back. It'll put hairs in your chest.
So as long as I don't drink like 3 times from
Coming
him.
back to you now, is it? Go have some fun.
I will come back.
Lightning strike awakened. All these are expensive. Terminal decree. See, so the abilities that are close to the clan affinity are cheaper. Charge, taunt, earth shock. That might actually be good. That basically is like the... Yeah, that's an AoE effect, which is kind of good because I don't really have much of an AoE.
Don't mind the mess.
Help me unlock...
Can't...
Spark of Rage, Earth Shock. Oh, I need a lot. Never mind.
Later, perhaps.
But yeah, so it's going to be expensive. So for things that I don't have affinity to, it's going to cost like 10 or more. 10, 8, 6, 6. Well, that first one is 10. That's interesting. 12. Why are these ability costs the way that they are? Maybe it's... So it's anywhere between like 5 and 12, it looks like. Oh, but I made a contact. Yay me. How do I get out of this pigsty? Is it this way? I think it's this way. Where am I going? Am I going the right direction? Okay, this is good. That's fine. This works. All right. Blood resonance in it. Let's go check the pawn shop.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Hi there.
I know what people like you do to people like me.
You should run. I can see your heart. You're pathetic.
Lowly creature you are.
Sick. You people are sick. Help! Help! God help me!
Oh,
Get
he's
away from me!
running straight towards a cop. Oh well, okay. Maybe I can't feed on him. How about this person? And now I've got to run away because I just broke the masquerade. I'll just hide over here. Surely no one will see me. Oh, look. It's actually going down. I'm just gonna hang out over here on the porch. Well, I guess that's a thing.
Kill for coffee.
I guess that's a thing. So, yeah. So I might as well just keep...
Insufficient funds?
I'll show you insufficient.
I'll do it again.
Get away from me.
No, no, just go away.
Haha. And then I'll hide over here. if this works. This does work. This is it's so ridiculous. There's a guy right there. And a police officer. Pay no attention to the guy skulking in the shadows. And look, the Masquerade's all happy again. It's all happy again. Hi, officer. Nothing to see here. Move along. Move along. Hi, officer. Hi. Why are there so many cops? And there's another one. How many police officers do you think we have in this city? My goodness. Hi there.
Здравей. I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor. This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay.
Nice.
Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I do not respond well to orders, but she asked nicely, so I consider it more of a favor.
Okay.
I will help you if I can.
Tell me about your collection.
An impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals?
Some, yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example.
Nope, I'm looking at you and I can't look.
Promised to visit his sick mother and did not. So I ripped out his spleen. Some people really do not know how to behave.
Do you know a kindred named
Do you
Fabian?
know a kindred named Fabian?
Oh, interesting.
But of course, I haven't seen him around in a while. But he's a good guy. He once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a 𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐝 he was desperately attempting to woo.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
Help me unlock
And
my
will help
power.
me recover my knowledge of the Banu Hakim.
Such things are difficult, but we can try.
Oh. Interesting. Some of the perks are stuff that I actually would like to unlock, but not his.
I will come back.
Can I shop here? I don't have money though, do I? Okay. Meet with patience at Aurora Pawn. Well, that's an outfit. Holy cow.
Hey, new kid, take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So the in-crowd at the court say we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength. Even if it takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So let me know whenever you'd like to refresh some memories.
How do the clan
How
fare?
did the Toreador fare in Seattle?
I don't know. Same as anywhere else, probably? Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground.
What are you making?
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery, lost coins.
This is a Toreador hanging out with the Banu
Usual.
Hakim. That's interesting.
You get what it's about, right?
It's about mortality.
Of course. Your art is about the fleeting nature of mortality.
Exactly. You can take something like a shitty souvenir cup that's outlived its owner by 12 years already. 12 years! All their thoughts, their dreams, their guts are gone. Their kids are already forgetting them and the worms are eating their hair.
I don't
That
think worms eat hair.
$2 plastic cup still good as new. Kind of beautiful, huh?
You interest me.
Interest me.
In a you want to trace the contours of my face kind of way? Or in a you get chills when you contemplate the depth of my vision kind of way?
Both.
Oh, you mean you want a bone? I don't know though. I need to do some visualization.
Help me unlock
You
my
help
power.
reawaken my Toreador skills.
Let's give it a shot and see what happens.
What is the Toreador one? I have to awaken all of them to get the fleetness perk. Relocate abilities will recharge over time. That's actually pretty good. I've read that that would actually be pretty good, but I'd have to unlock all the Toreador stuff to get at it. Okay, that's interesting.
I will let you get back to your work.
Okay, well, an odd and flirty Toreador. Interesting. Okay. Meet Sophia. What are the other side quests? Meet Fletcher. What is Fletcher? Wait, I've already done these though. The Murderous Watch. Wait. Do they have side quests? Is that what it is? And I haven't picked it up? I talked to them and I didn't pick up the side quests. So, what's up?
What can I do for you?
Tell me about your work with the
Tell me
Camarilla.
about your relationship with the Camarilla.
Well, I report to no one, but I sometimes help them as I can. I source items the prince needs, keep my ears open for what's happening in the city. And sometimes I help bring a reckoning to those that deserve it.
You're an Avenger.
So you avenge on behalf of the Camarilla.
Only if I agree with their judgment. Then I'm honored to do it. I had a thought. It is often the case that I find stories of people who have transgressed. I bring them to justice when I can. But this is an unjust city, and there is only so much time. Perhaps you share these views. You could aid me if you choose.
Is there a wrong I might set
There's
right?
someone who needs my attention.
I do have something. This wristwatch comes from Jonathan. Jonathan killed his brother over a matter of money.
Oh, what a
He
bastard.
still takes money with violence. His cologne is cheap. You should find him easily.
I have the scent. I look forward to speaking to you again.
Track down. Don't break the Masquerade? Aw, that's harder, though. Oh, that's optional. Okay. What is... There's something over here that's setting off my spidey senses, but I'm not sure what.
Christmas again this year.
Hello? Why? Is he like just right behind the building? What is... No, that's it. Alright, where am I going? Hole in the wall. Meet Katsumi. Meet patience. Track down... Oh, I gotta... Alright, I needed the wall. I needed to smell, I guess. Okay, I'm smelling now. Yo, what's up, Quinn? I'm Blue Protocol, but I'm gonna... Got the stream up. Thanks for the lurk.
Gotta get home.
Dinner time? Alright.
Maybe stop in and wake the dead? I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you.
But I'm on the trail. I'm on this meandering trail. Like, why did this person go through all these, like, back alleys and stuff like that?
Get killed for a coffee.
And that's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
That was it? Okay. That was it. I thought I was going to talk to him. I didn't know I was going to break his neck. I thought I would have to actually, like... Okay. Well... Oh, okay. Hi there. I broke his neck.
Aha! The brave nomad returns to my humble store. Jonathan has no more need for money then? Good. Oh, I have some elixir you might make use of. There is no trade in it for me.
Thank you. All right, let's go. Maybe we can help out the very interestingly dressed Toreador.
I wonder if the piece is too subtle.
Tell me about this
Tell
place.
me more about this place. Is it your studio? Perhaps your haven?
Yeah. Maybe it needs more viscera? But dried or wet? Oh, hey, since you're here, for this piece I'm making, I found this cool-looking cross thing. There's something about it, a resonance, you know? You find any more, I could really use them. Flesh this thing out. I'll need a bunch.
Of course.
I would be pleased to help if I can.
Hey, that would be so great. I guess 9 or 10 should do it. Really make old boneheads sing.
I look forward to talking again.
Okay, how do I find what?
Huh. Patients looking for metal crosses. Now that is a coincidence.
Okay. And there's no hints about where I can find them? Awakening abilities. Okay, thanks. Clues and mysteries. Excuse me. Characters, patience. Is there... Wait, where's... Is there something for quests? They have all this random-ass stuff that I don't need. Do you have anything for quests? Tutorials, clues and mysteries? Let it... These are just... like... collectibles, basically. From what I can gather. These clues and mysteries actually don't do anything. So do I just go around randomly looking for them? What the... Let's look it up online. Let's see if it... this might crash my... Okay. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't crash my game. Bloodlines 2 Patience Cross? They're hidden collectibles throughout. Is it these? The Cross of St. James? Cross of St. James. What was that? Oh. There was an odd noise, and it's actually just my cat. I guess we can go looking. Maybe I'll go look around for those later, because it involves actually, like... There's a website that actually has a bunch of them. Maybe I'll do that later. There's supposed to be one in the hallway already. Oh, I can just grab stuff from here. Oh, see, there's one right there. Let's see. Meet with Onda at the Glacier Hotel. Meet Lo. Let's go to the bar. Let's get some of these side quests picked up, I guess. Hi, Mr. Police Officer. Nothing to see here. I am just completely normal. Oh, and I got another outfit because I got that Bruja. That looks so... I look dumpy in that. No. No. Ooh, that person's flashing.
I miss working from home.
I do too. Oh wait, I don't work. Never mind. Oh, that's an outfit. Where am I going? Did I go the wrong way? I'm in the back alley somehow or another behind it. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Hello there.
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
My name is Fire.
Welcome to our little sanctum. Do make yourself comfortable. I am Fletcher, and I have 2 rules. No sneakers, and if you must rip someone to pieces, do it outside. These are original floorboards, you understand. My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. I am, of course, at your disposal.
Oh, he's a venture. Do you own this bar?
Do you own this bar?
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is a living piece of Seattle history. Built it up myself. Started out as a speakeasy in the old days. Back then we had a laundry service up front and the booze in the back. Now the booze is the front. Ha!
What brings you to Seattle?
What brings you to Seattle?
Oh, nothing. I'm a local boy, born and raised around here. Of course, things were different back then. Worse infrastructure, better music.
How do you fit with the Camarilla?
How do you fit in with the Camarilla?
They scratch my back, I scratch theirs. Truthfully, I have no interest in climbing the political ladder and ruling the city.
You are content.
You are content with this. You like your place here.
Oh, absolutely. This bar is my little kingdom, and people have learned my foibles. I stay on the court's good side with the occasional favor. Quid pro quo. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue.
Okay.
I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the Anarchs. Since you're now part of 𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐝's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos. Erased. Deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
Of course.
I would be happy to. Symbols have power.
Well, well. You're sharp, aren't you? The Anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
All right, thank
I
you.
look forward to seeing you again.
Bye-bye.
So, Fletcher wants the town cleaned up. Anarch symbols on the walls, huh?
Which are a pain in the ass to see sometimes unless you have the site up. And they aren't always in obvious locations. Where should... meet Katsumi. I guess we can go to the Glacier Hotel. Because that's just like right across the street, isn't it? I think. Yep.
Here's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window. Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
Hello there.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou. And to the prince, not to you. I got one job,
Cheeky.
and that's to protect her by any
Cheeky.
means necessary. Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. But we're the same clan, and you're my elder. The fuck am I gonna teach you? How to use a DVR?
Oh, she's Lasombra. And she's not giving, and she's giving me lip. Oh my god, I should kill her.
What brings you to Seattle?
This camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
Opportunities to prove yourself?
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I
They're-
need to
they're
prove
right.
I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips.
Tell me of your mortal life.
Tell me of your
And then I'll flirt with her just for fun.
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track. Kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again.
You interest me.
I find you interesting.
Really? I find you out of your depth. Strange to see an elder with just a hint of lost puppy. Maybe you need someone to bring you to heel.
Oh.
I'll speak to you again.
Well, well. Well, well. Did they clean up at least? Yeah, but man, you need to do something about this decor, Lou. We need to talk. We need to talk. There was one of the crosses up here, which I think I grabbed already. Unless I... No, it was in here. Hello there.
There you are.
Thank you for your aid.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service.
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The game. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals. They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from heartstring.
Okay. Did you feed on a Malkavian or something? Hear what?
Hear what?
We were talking of the gangrel.
Yes, tell me of the gangrel.
Gangrel?
So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
Tell me more about the gangrel.
What more can you tell me about this Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that never mind was better than rumors. Huh. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
Do you have a particular preference?
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel.
Glacier.
I have a reputation to uphold.
I'll do this for you.
Make sure Nyx is educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
Maybe she's going a little crazy in the attic. Maybe she's going a little nutsos.
I didn't send the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
Or she chewed on a Malkavian. Ooh, there's something over here. Aha, look. I'm gonna take that. Thanks. In the foyer. i.e. downstairs lobby? Okay. Okay.
There we are. The clan of the beast indeed.
Hey! Are you looking for me? Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation. But damn if you aren't a little thing.
You cannot handle me, beast. Good to meet you.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer.
What?
You and I have much in common. Travelers navigating a new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds. Want to sleep over at my place and we can braid each other's hair?
I should kill her.
They tell me you have a problem.
You are a
Simple.
problem.
Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to loot, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs.
She's got the IQ of a chicken nugget.
What am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, "Here comes the airplane"?
What are your aims here?
You're hoping to achieve.
I just want to do my job right.
Maybe you should think a little.
These city bloodsuckers? There's a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Where are you from?
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small.
Did you just snort?
Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
All right, let's get on with this.
With the task at hand. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the
The snorts! The snorts!
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they?
Identify.
What was it Nick said? Moneyed and mournful? Just need something with the scent.
Oh, you know what? There was that lady that was complaining about, like, the money. The lady that was complaining about having to work late. Do you look rich? Hi there.
How can I say no without offending you too much? Oh, guess I already did. Yeah, no.
Mark for Lou.
I'm quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You are unique.
Look, I don't want any of whatever you're on. Thanks.
Okay, that worked.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
Okay, you're angry. You're angry. Wait, no. No, he's a little bit of all kinds of things. How about you? You're kind of purplish.
Oh, what a party.
Ah, more business women. Hey,
You're all right for a poor person.
for a poor person.
Sorry, I can't help. I need to... I'm expected at home any minute.
You are now marked, bicho.
Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Couldn't happen to a nicer person. Are you purple or are you red? No, you're not. You're not. I'm looking at people's auras. You're us. Not gonna. Alright. I see purple there. Hi there.
What is it? I don't have anything. I gave at the office. Whatever. I just want to get some sleep before my morning stand-up.
That is our feast found, I reckon.
Congratulations. You may miss stand-up. You may have to call in sick. Or call in dead. At least the people were annoying, so I don't feel bad about sending them to get et by a venture. God, the snorting.
So how'd it go?
Here are the items. I've done Lou's dirty work. Here are the items.
Trinkets as promised.
Whoa! Thanks.
Oh, I'm dressed as a Bruja. That's why right now.
Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You seem stressed.
You seem under a lot of pressure. Why is this job so important to you?
Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole.
Maybe you should stop the
I
snorting.
figure my
That might
best
help.
shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city.
Stay in one piece.
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
That's why people were acting funny around me. I accidentally put on the stupid... that stupid Bruja outfit.
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it. Now what'll it be? Sophia at Wake the Dead? Or the hole in the wall for Katsumi?
How many? I have 3 ability points, huh? I might as well pick that up, I guess. Alright. I am perked up. You know what? You shouldn't be doing that, guy. Or lady. Oh. I'm gonna hide over here. Surely no one will see me over here. Except that bum who's not looking the right direction anyway. I love all the sound of the helicopters and everything like that. It's just like I'm hiding by a dumpster. I'm just sitting by a dumpster. Any marks around here?
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
I feel bad for you.
Are you stupid?
We'll just run away again. We might just run to that same bar, that same back alley. Wait, was he making... Is that supposed to be a guy or a girl? Are you stupid? Sounded like a guy, and then they were moaning. Definitely not like a guy. Definitely not guy moans.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Yeah, move to one of the northwestern cities in the United States. That's a great way to stay warm. What I'd give for a bed. All right. I could go looking for... I might do that off stream, looking for the crosses. So let's go... Oh, there's multiple things happening over here. Well, let's go, let's see, Mrs. Thorne at Wake the Dead Cafe. Oh, that's nearby. Okay. Cool.
Shouldn't have walked.
I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
Nomad. I mean, Sheriff.
Oh, she's so sweet.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over.
One does not want to get fucked over.
Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
What is your role here?
What is your role here?
Well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
I kind of like her.
I run this shop and answer stupid questions.
How long have you lived in Seattle?
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult, and we had a satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought, all utter claptrap, but it did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity, my home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions.
Tell me about the Tremere
Tell
here.
me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans, at least those of us that honor the old ways. Knowing one's place, observing the proper order of things, deference to superiors. That's the real secret to longevity. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outards, of course.
You're respected.
So you have earned the respect of the Camarilla.
Quite. I defer to the judgment of the hierarchy when necessary. But I take no shit. Now, dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, might I persuade you to run a few errands for me? Nothing taxing. A package here, parcel there. It's so hard to find good help.
I'm not going to flirt with the old lady. Do you have an errand for me?
Something for me to do?
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you'll deliver it to Miss Pierce, you'll find her on the ground floor of Weaver Tower. The sooner the better.
I will see it done. I look forward to speaking again soon.
Sorry, Sophia. I'm gonna go do a package run. I'll be right back. Oh, this one actually is like marked. That's nice. Let's see if we see any graffiti on the way, shall we? Do. I'm guessing not so much at the ground level, huh? And on the main street.
Itches like mad.
What? You might need a cream, bro. I'm just running down the middle of the street. Don't mind me. I'm just sightseeing. Where am I going? Where am I going? To Miss Pierce at Weaver Tower. Is she upstairs? We'll check upstairs. Oh, Din-chan's sleeping on top of my computer. Don't puke. Please don't puke. Hello? I'm looking for a Miss Weaver. Hello? 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 You guys are working awfully late. Are you the night shift? Do you guys always work this late? Why is the curtains drawn? That seems like an HR violation. Is she downstairs? Hello? No one else up here. That's downstairs? Or out front? Maybe out front? Hello? Oh, there's a person over there. Are you Miss Weaver?
This is for you.
What? Oh. Let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
Quest completed. Okay, that's... Okay. Alright, now we'll go back to see Sophia. Or we might take out this guy. We might feed on the way. Oh yeah. Where are they? Where are they? Far enough away from that cop. That's good. There's another cop over there. That's... There are way too many cops. Let's go visit the atrium for fun. Can we visit the atrium? How do we get in? Hello? I guess I can't go in. Can I get in from up here? That's just normal graffiti. Okay. I guess I can't go to the nightclub, guys. They don't allow my kind in the nightclub. I just wanted to go say hi. I just wanted to go say hi. But I guess I can't.
All night. I'm so bored.
You are looking...
See, that's all you have to do. You break the masquerade, you run up a wall. I mean, there was a cop right there. Yeah, that's an interesting choice, right? You would think that after a couple of police reports like that, that would actually make a difference, but apparently in this game it does not. And there's another one right here. And that police officer just keeps walking. I'm just feeding for points now.
It's cold out here. Cold.
Oh! The moaning sounds.
I lost track of him. Who's there? Who's there?
Really use a drink.
There's a bunch of anarchs up here.
Fetch this, do that.
What now?
Somebody help! How dare you!
It's XP. Is there someone else up here? Which one is...
The hell! Too slow. You got nothing.
Bye. Thanks for the blood. There are cops just right there. There wasn't anything up there, right? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I wanted to actually get that. This ain't Seattle, there's snow. But look, this is about as good as the streets would look in Seattle in the snow, right? Okay, where is it? It's down. The guy's down this. Where is the guy I want to feed on? Oh, there they are. Wait, that's a guy making girl noises. It's true, in Seattle can get snow. Yeah, it can. But this is about as good as the streets would look. Actually, this is actually fairly good for the streets if it actually snowed in Seattle. Alright, let's go back and talk to Sophia. Tasty Thai. That one time every 5 years that it snows. Hello.
Lomad, Sheriff, you here? I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... it's a privilege. Truly.
Long says to research the mark. What story is it? Finally, some time alone.
Privilege is mine. I'm just glad that, at last, you and I have some time alone.
It is? I mean, you are? I'm flattered, of course. But,
What?
there is one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But
I am
You
listening.
may speak plainly.
thank you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls, your retainers.
I just thought, with the way you handled Katsumi, I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you, to research. I mean, it's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
I was hoping just to
I
chat.
will be honest. I was hoping we could simply talk.
Really? I would like nothing more. It's just... under
They do talk with their eyebrows a lot. But I mean, all things
I want to give you
considered,
my
this is
full
like the not bad. You say Anarchs
The
took them.
Anarchs who stormed the tower. The ones who took your retainers. Katsumi's people?
I don't think so. The Anarchs... there are so many factions. But Katsumi, she has reason to keep her head low.
People dear to you?
Your retainers are dear to you.
They assist with my research, yes. And they have shared my blood.
But it is more than that.
When I give my blood to a mortal, to anyone, I look for those in whom I see some part of myself. My old self. And I try to help them. For that, I think they love me. So you see, I feel responsible for protecting them.
Thank you for your trust.
For your trust. I will
Nice.
find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much. I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an Anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
The dutiful beloved.
Huh. Small world.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned, it's not far from where we first met, so to speak.
Alright, let's see if there's... It's not Starfield bad, it's just weird because very few people can actually emote their eyebrows that well. Yeah. Let's see if there's any... Earth Shock might be good, right? Resilience. Wait, I only have one ability point? Okay, never mind.
Sophia was really taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she had people helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that.
Do. Excuse me, pardon me. I guess I should probably see if there's any... Don't see any... marks while I'm running around. That's another thing I'm probably going to have to actually look up some... I can either go running around, aimlessly around.
Katsumi's Anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
Maybe I can kite them into a bunch of cops.
I need to wash my hands now.
Just better not bite me in the ass.
The Tremere ones give me the creeps. It's all that blood magic stuff. Don't get me started on the pyramid thing.
Oh god, the guy's got a big ass gun. Oh, that was cool. Any more around?
I'm just a research assistant. I am of no use to you.
Is there a gun I can use?
At associate level.
Oh, look at that. There's a big gun. Hi there.
The Camarilla will barely know that god. No, fuck!
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
I'm sure. Bye-bye. Any others? Okay.
I swear I won't tell a soul.
Will you stop talking?
Please, I beg.
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
I probably need to feed some more. Well, let's see. Ability.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
Hi there. Like, why are you making those noises? Like, this old man is making, like, lady noises. For some reason. Oh, look, sex show, guys. See, this is all you have to do. You like feed on someone like in the middle of the street. You just run around the corner and hide. And everything is good. Can we go to the peep show? Can we go? Hello? But it says open. It says open. Oh, well. Fine. I don't know if I have to do the other side quests before progressing with story. I think I read somewhere that there's a point that you have to finish the side quests. In which case, all these like little fetch quests that I have, the little fetch side quests, that I'll have to do them.
Fucking 𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐝𝐢𝐿.
Looks to be another of their vans. How they got it here in this snow, well, that's the real mystery.
What? Oh, this one.
Really have no time for this. Do you understand?
There's another one nearby?
Science to be done? This is inconvenient.
What the fuck?
Whoa! Yeah, I needed that. Oh, jeez. Oh, look at his head go sliding down the ice. That's Seattle for you. This is all just like ice underneath the snow.
You must be nefarious. Do it quickly.
If you must be nefarious, do it quickly.
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did?
And the other is,
I knew she
the
would
last
do
one's
this.
going to be
Please accept her gratitude. You have
away.
found the others?
Right.
We
Of
were
course.
separated.
I shall
Of course they
continue
were.
working.
Thank you. They must be nearby.
Of course. Of course. Oh, I missed. Oh, wow. Yeah, so in that one, I basically took, like, separated him into the shadow realm where the other one couldn't actually even get to me. Basically the idea.
Miss Sophia will be most displeased.
I'm sure she will.
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Well, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues.
They are safe.
Oh, I cannot thank you enough. I must go. Miss Sophia will be frantic.
Frantic. Now I need blood.
So the Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York.
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figure they thought they'd make a quick buck.
Huh.
Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
Oh, wait, there's a... Let's go get that resonance. So we have to feed anyway. Wait, it's... Okay, get up there. Is there anything up here? Besides anarchs? Random anarchs? Anarchs on the rooftops? I don't see any of the stuff that I... What the hell? That's a really bad parking job you got there.
Come on.
Oh, there's no one nearby. How nice. He wanted to mug me. The passerby's just walking by. Thanks for the blood. Bye-bye. That worked.
That's right.
Okay. Let's see. Look, it's a weird triangle-shaped building. Wait, isn't there a triangular I think there's a triangular shaped building downtown Seattle. Ooh, steakhouse.
Sheriff, you're back.
You are less attentive? Has something happened?
Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just... when I spoke with them, I realized Piotr, he was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear... He had been with me for so long, and he... I mean, he was useful to me.
Oh, I'm sure he was.
Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
Sorry for your
You
loss.
cared for him. That is unusual. I'm sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
I could tell you my story.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps...
Oh, we're making her happy.
Well,
Nice. Well, she is kind of cute.
before there was the Nomad, who were you?
I made myself a noble. I was a Grand Vizier. I made myself a noble.
I had become nobility, though not by birth. I learned what it took to be powerful, and to stay that way.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
Probably
If I
is.
spoke the name, yes. I do believe you would know it.
Haha.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It said the kindred, they...
Roasted in their havens. Yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
The Great
That
Fire.
great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot. If you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting.
Hmm.
So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
Tell me about yourself.
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum.
You know, she's right there.
I study.
She might have auspex. She might be able to hear you.
And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
Tell me about Lou and Rion.
Lou and Prince Rion. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Rion could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Rion will be prince in name alone. I wish it weren't the case, but here we are.
How well did you know Campbell?
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
What can you say about
Tell me
Tolly?
more of the Nosferatu, Tolly.
Tolly's just Tolly. Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Rion's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and he... I don't think he's mentioned it since.
It was pleasant to talk.
Pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until
Oh,
then,
she appreciated that.
see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
Yay, I got more ability points. Awesome.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just give her time.
Wait.
You did all you could.
Is there something back
Reckon
here?
You'll find 𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐝 at the hole in the wall.
For a brief second, there you see that it's gotten bigger. Then it gets smaller. Then it gets bigger. Aha! There, we found one of the things on Majugas. Alright, I'm going to hit the restroom, folks, and then I'll be right back. I'm not sure if I need to... Oh, I hope I don't have to get all the graffiti out before advancing the story. That would suck. That would kind of suck. Alright, I'm going to put the little potty brick thing up. I will be right back. All right, back. That off. Let's see. I don't think I have enough ability points to buy anything else. What do I want to buy first, though? Glimpse of Oblivion. That was useful because it made the person run away. Like, it made the guy with the big thing run away. Shadow Step is kind of cool because it pretty much can, like, insta-death someone. And you can only have 4 different... Welcome back. Thank you, Ignis. 4 different things. And different ones are expensive. You can command a mortal to kill themselves. Vampires will be staggered and disarmed. Which is actually still pretty useful. That might be more useful than Enter Oblivion. Enter Oblivion... See, I might actually would rather have Terminal Decree. Cauldron of Blood might be fun, though. Instead of Glints of Oblivion, Cauldron of Blood. Which is the one... Recall Blood Curse. Blood Curse is the one. Oh, but it's 10. That's the one that makes people explode. Basically, you cast it on them, and then they start to swell, and then you do some damage, and then they explode. This one might not be too bad to get to at cheap, on the cheap. Feeding will recharge an additional blood pip for a random ability. Killing enemies without feeding still activates your clan passive. Relocate abilities will recharge over time. See, that one would be really good. But I'd have to get all of the damn Toreador. Blink, back, and I'm not going to use any of the rest of them. Increases the amount of health restored. Maybe I should pick up the... See, if I pick up the rest of these, if I just use... the Shadow Step. Basically, just Shadow Step, feed, then I can Shadow Step and feed, and you can just kind of keep just doing that. Because if that's the only one that you don't have the blood pip for, maybe that's the plan. But oh my god, it's going to be expensive. Look at how much it's going to cost to get that perk. Right?
You're becoming quite the regular here, aren't you? Oh, I hear Miss Pierce was satisfied with her present. Thank you, Fire.
You have an errand for me?
You have something for me to do?
Not tonight, but I will certainly need your help later on.
Help me make...
Will you attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
I find myself fascinated to try this.
See, to get the... Feeding... Awaken all... Oh, maybe I don't have to. Maybe awakening, maybe I can actually just unlock everything.
So, in theory, the best way to awaken your faded powers is to consume Tremere blood. I've brewed just a little of mine into this tea you see before you. You should be able to keep it down, theoretically. Would you mind if I make notes? Seems to have worked. Consider your thaumaturgy returned.
Nice.
I am not yet fully restored.
Yes, indeed. There was no copious vomiting last time. Pity. I should have liked a sample. Well, bottoms up, I suppose.
Wait, I'm gonna get blood bound to her. Unless that's not a thing in Vampire 5th.
Excellent. We appear to have been successful.
I would like some more.
I look forward.
I need more of this, more of those. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Enjoy your night.
All right. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to awaken all the Tremere ones, because actually some of those might actually be useful to pick up. And see if just unlocking them... Ooh, how did the Tremere look? Oh, that looks kind of sharp. That does not, though. The Mage. I like my Sin Eater outfit, though. Alright. But what that does mean is I don't see any... I guess we'll go to the hole in the wall. There's a blood resonance going on, though. And that's exactly the kind of blood I need. Raw. I'm going the wrong direction? I'm going the wrong direction. Are you okay? Okay, we go talk to what's this? Hello? You still here? Hello? I guess not. Okay. Do you have any daggers lying around? Wait. You do. What's the chances that of all these damn places that I visited that you can visit is like where there's a dagger in each of these? Why would that not surprise me? Oh, the resonance event went away. Yeah, it's for one of the side quests. The side quests in these games apparently are kill this person or
Insufficient funds? I'll show you insufficient.
we'll let these guys go by and feed on this angry guy. Look, look! There's no one looking at me! There's no one looking at me! At least he didn't make noises like a woman. The last couple guys I fed on made noises like women. And it was a little disturbing. Oh, there's another one. So this is actually the... So I'm doing this because this is how you unlock the other clan abilities. Well, this awakens them, and then you can unlock them later on with the ability points. I guess this is their way of doing stuff. I wish they didn't all make these moaning sounds. I'll just hide over here. No one can see me. No one can see me. See? No one can see me, apparently. Or at least the cops can't see me, so I'm just... These people don't matter. Interesting. Meet Izzy's bad decision. Meet with Onda at the Glacier Hotel. Okay. Sure. My Masquerade breach is almost done. So that should be fine, right? See? Look at that. There's a cop over here. How are you doing? How are you doing? Sounds like someone's having an episode over there. I just heard like yelling off in the somewhere in the corner out there. We'll go check on this, and then I think what we'll do is so we found the dagger that was in here already upstairs. Hi there.
Well, if it ain't the sheriff, what do you need?
When did our clan join the Camarilla?
When did our clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most of our number were firmly Sabbat.
Upset you missed a chance to have a hand in it? Well, you snooze, you lose. We're not all Camarilla, just the smart ones. A bunch of us joined a few years back, but building up trust takes time. So don't fuck up and make the rest of us look bad. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. You and I both know that every city has its shadow side. In Seattle, it's getting too visible. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
Do you need help with troublemakers?
Their trouble I can deal with.
Yeah. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will find them.
I will find
As
him.
always on the...
Even though she does not respect her elders. That would be like a one-way ticket to like getting it in the Lasombra, I think, in most of the games that I've played in. But maybe different this time. Hole in the wall, auto repair, wake the dead. Found the one in Wake the Dead. I am betting that there is... Whoa! I'm gonna go check to see if there's a dagger in the Dutchman. I'm betting that there is. Someone's gone around Seattle and just randomly placed ritual cross dagger things for me to have to hunt down and find. And I can't remember who I'm doing this for. Oh, I think I'm doing it for the Toreador. She looks cute, so we'll do it. Haven't looked at any reviews or trailer. How's the game? Is it good? Was it worth the wait? It depends. Welcome in, Bix Plays, and yeah, it depends. Honestly, if you were hoping for another Bloodlines game like the 2004 game, this is not really, in my opinion, an RPG. This is like an action game with a little bit of RPG like veneer. Is kind of how I would probably put it. Is this the back door? So for instance, the RPG element is this, and that's it. And it's just your clan abilities. It's just your, theoretically it's your disciplines, except or it's more of a spiritual successor than a true sequel. Yeah, I've heard that there's actually some things that might act. I don't know. I haven't run into any references yet, and obviously it's like a you know, set in more modern times, whereas the other one is just set in 2004. They definitely have some of the things. If you know anything about the World of Darkness, they've gone with some of the updates in the story background. So that's one thing. But one of the things that if you played the 2004 game, or if you've played the tabletop RPG, there are disciplines, right? Each of the, like, you have clan disciplines, and like, you know, like I'm playing a Lasombra, so I would have Potence, Dominate, and Obtenebration. Except what they did here is that your abilities over here are basically just an amalgamation of a whole bunch of, like, they tell you which parts of your disciplines you can use, and that's it. So in this case, I have like feeding on enemies, cast me into shadows. There's basically like a passive shadow cloak. I have the Arms of Ahriman, which is like, I think, Obtenebration 2. Shadow Step, which is a much higher obtenebration, I think it's 4. This is based off of Dominate. This is based off of obtenebration. And so you see that, like, I haven't played any of it before, but I watched a bit of gameplay from the first one before. Yeah, so if you're not looking for something that's like, if you're not that familiar with the World of Darkness and things like that, and you're not as into that, then this might not be too bad. It's the combat's a little janky, but it's not the worst in the world. But it's a little more like an action game than even an action RPG, because like I said, this is all you have basically as far as like making your character better. The otherwise, I would say, I mean, the graphics are pretty cool. I mean, they're not amazing, but you know, for a 2025 game, but it's very atmospheric. You see, it's like, you know, this is supposed to be Seattle with the red brick buildings and the once in every 5 years snow that we get up here. And I think they did a pretty good job of it, but the other things is that it doesn't seem like there's not a whole lot to it. I don't know if the map ever gets any bigger or if this is all you ever play in, but so far this is all that we have. This is where all of the things are happening right now in the first part that I've been in. This is where all of the different other vampires that you talk to are in. Honestly, make things a little shorter. I would probably give it a 6 or a 7 out of 10 right now. Granted, I'm probably only like 6 hours in, 7 hours in. But there's some things that are pretty good, but there's nothing that really like blows me away, and I don't always agree with some of the decisions that they made. The other weird thing that actually I brought this up before, but in your combat is all just at least the first Spider-Man got a whole island. Style is important. I'd rather a game be unrealistic but have a timeless style than have it go for photorealism and age poorly. Yeah. But like for whatever reason they made it so you don't actually pick up weapons. You just fight with your bare hands and your vampiric abilities. You can pick up weapons, but you end up picking weapons up with your telekinesis rather, and then you hold them in front of them. If you've ever played Repo, it basically looks like you're firing guns in Repo. Is basically kind of what it looks like. So it's not all bad. As you described that, I immediately thought of Repo. Yeah, when I get into combat again, I'll show you. This seems more like a style than them trying for photorealism. Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree. They definitely went for a certain sense of style. Is there anything in here I can pick up? Alright, I am looking to see if, by some chance... And I was right. See, that someone left a ritual dagger stuck in the mirror over here. So now I have 5 of the daggers. Now I have 5 of the daggers for the... Wow. I guess this is the green room? Like, let's go, Oh, there's someone to feed on over here. Just a second. Just a second. All right, there's a cop right here. And the cop doesn't care about vandals, apparently, at all.
Maybe I can try something else.
We'll let the cop pass by, eh?
One last thing. Gotta really nail this.
I don't know if they were... I don't think there's... And I just broke the Masquerade by feeding in front of a whole bunch of mortals, and they're freaking out over here. But now I'm gonna hide. And then no one's gonna remember. To be honest, I wasn't even gonna watch any gameplay today until I saw some people were playing this. I came to Twitch to find inspiration for game development. Oh, cool. The 13th man. I just saw that. Is there any... I don't see any... I don't think I got what I wanted out of that. Alright, Masquerade's good. Food, drink, whatever you can spare. At least they're not saying crab nipple. The first game, the homeless people said a lot of stuff about crab nipple. I actually kind of miss it. So I'm guessing as a vampire game, it isn't possible to just completely ghost the game. It's kind of on rails, honestly. It's not... There's only so much... Like, right now, I'm in between... I mean, I guess you could just go around randomly feeding on people and just do that. That's a choice, I guess, but... But all the... You see, like, right now... that this exclamation point is all that's left of the main quests and side quests that are available to me until I progress the story. All the rest of the main quests, the other side quests, I've either picked up already and I'm in progress, or I finished. I mean, True Ghost is in Unseen, Leave No Trace, No Killing. Okay, so you can actually... Stealth is a little better than the first game, but... you don't really stealth kill and drag bodies and things like that. You can... I think the Tremere actually have an ability where they can... they're boil a person's blood, conjure a set, feeding will charge. Okay, it actually might be down here and I might not be able to get it. It's the passive, I think, where actually they don't leave any bodies around if they kill. But I think in general, no. You kill someone, their body just drops to the ground in front of you, and then you hope that someone doesn't see it. That's basically all it is. Are we near... Is it this building? Okay. This is fun. The traversal kind of thing that they have here, that's kind of fun. Oh shit! Whoa! Oops, that's wrong. Oh, he's got a big gun. Okay. See, this is how it works. You just see that? It basically kind of looks... Whoa!
No, you can't kill the
Whoa. Ow! Whoa! I don't have any more health potions. Whoa, shit! Ow! Fuck. The combat is pretty jank. Holy shit! Wow, I guess the checkpoint was way back here, where I picked up the freaking thing. Oh, wow. Wow! Okay. That sucks. Oh, and I don't get my health potion back. That's dog shit. That is utter dog shit. Wow. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to do a different way of hopefully approaching this. Either this is a super small game or other areas will unlock GTA style. Yeah, we'll see. I am not certain. See, there. Holy cow, there's a lot of them. That's why. I think what I have to do is like, eliminate a couple of them. And then jump away. Then grab a brick.
It's gonna be like that, huh?
Ha! Oh, wait, no. See, this is how you attack things. This is like, woo! That wasn't what I wanted to do. Ew. Thanks for coming down here with me. I needed the blood. Oh, what the hell? I needed that. Where'd the gun go?
I'm shooting.
Okay. That was enough, apparently. I want them to follow me. Maybe I can run. Maybe I can kite them into a cop. I mean, to be fair, a small map like this would be 100% acceptable if they have fully modeled interiors for all of the buildings. Yeah. I need to feed. Oh man, that sucks as far as the... Oh, that didn't give me the... Oh, she must have just stopped. I need more of those, like... Alright. Do I not have to go back to her?
Really appreciate some help.
I guess not. I guess I'm just done. Atrium, Glacier Hotel, Auto Repair, Police Station. Let's go to the Haven. Am I going the right direction? Yeah, okay. So once they actually feed, they actually kind of go into a state of euphoria and then kind of blank out. That's just part of the mythos of this vampire world. They also apparently make a lot of weird moans and things like that, so... Not a game to play when your mom's in the house or something. Is this... How do I get into... Oh, my haven's over... No... I very rarely actually have to go into my haven through the front door, so... I can't remember how to get in. Here? Oh, here, yeah. Okay. So, let's look around for... There's bound to be a dagger somewhere in here. Unless I already picked it up. Or it's... Or blast audio just to assert... People ask what I'm playing and assert dominance. That's a choice. Right. Alright. Oh, there's... Okay. I like how you pick up those things and it doesn't tell you what you picked up, though. I can't... I hope that's... I would hope that... I need health potions. But I don't know if that was a health potion. You also can't jump once you actually go into someplace like this for some reason. I had a dream that you could actually clean up your place, but it's not to be. Is that God? I don't live with the fam anymore. My sister and I do not get along. Oh, that's too bad. Guess where is the... Hello? Beep beep. Come out and play. Okay. Nothing here. Okay. Anything over here? No. Oh, wait. Aha, there it is. Okay. So where have I not checked? I have not checked the police station. I don't know if I can get into the police. What? Okay. Thank you for that, I guess. Police station. Sourfro, she has really bad sleep apnea and cranky always. Tiredness is always hard to... Oh, that's a bummer. Hi there. I'm looking for... daggers. Do you have a sacrificial dagger stuck in the wall somewhere or something? I don't think so. Okay. Maybe there's not one here. St. Stephen's. We already checked Wake the Dead. We checked Aurora Pond. Glacier Hotel. Alright, let's actually take a look real quick. There's, let's see, the Haven, the Hole in the Wall, Glacier Hotel, Weaver Tower, Wake the Dead, Macomb Bar, Aurora Pond, Auto Repair Shop, and the Dutchman. So that's all stuff that I should actually have availability to. Did I get the one in Weaver Tower? I got the one in Glacier Hotel. There's one in Hole in the Wall, I guess. For whatever unknown reason, I don't think it actually shows. I can neither check to see, except for when that thing popped up. I don't think it actually shows you how many of those damn things. I think I have 6 of 9, but Gehenna, Clan Gangrel, that's great. So they give us all this stuff in this codex, but they don't track your they don't track your quests. You have no way of tracking your quests. This Google, apparently the map doesn't get any bigger, but it's still larger than the first game. Yeah, the first game's maps weren't that big, but at least they had a sense of scale a little bit, I think, in my opinion anyway. But you did end up zoning to different areas, so it was a little different. Hi there.
No, you want it,
He was feeling Randy, apparently. So, okay, that's the sanguine points that I needed. Got the one in the auto repair. Where do I think? So we got the one in the Haven. We don't have the one in the Hole in the Wall. Glacier Hotel we got. Weaver Tower we may not have got. Wake the Dead we got. Macomb Bar I think we got. Aurora Pond we did. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hole in the Wall I didn't get. Let's go check Weaver Tower. Elevator at the top. And somewhere up there. I guess we'll go to Weaver Tower. That's not that far. Apparently they wanted to have a more focused and dense area instead of a giant map with nothing to do. You can respect that. Nothing worse than a game with a giant map that's just empty. Yeah. And I think they did a fairly good job of making this very atmospheric, but I'm not sure if they, like... You can really say that there's a whole lot of happening in here either, but it's not bad, but I think it could have been feel a little more alive. I don't have any more health potions. Son of a Bank of Seattle. Okay. But a whole lot more happens if you avoid any sort of fast traveling. I assume there is one. I don't know if there's a fast travel. Toggle secondary set waypoints. Because I've just been running this entire time. I haven't uncovered any fast travel. I don't think I've uncovered any fast travel mechanics in the game yet. All right. All right. It's such a normalized thing, so maybe you're right. Maybe there isn't fast travel. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, there's something up here. I just don't know where it is. Hematology lab. Maybe this way? Maybe not. Oh, wait. Wait, there it is. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's see. The other ones. Hoover Tower. Wake the Dead, which I think you got. Macomb Bar. Okay, Macomb Bar. I think, and the hole in the wall. So Macomb Bar. That guy's a venturer. This guy's a very odd venturer. Oh, I guess not. Maybe he's pretentious, so he's got the venture pretension. All right. Maybe if this is still happening, we'll feed. Get us some angry points. This guy's angry. Oh no, I broke the Masquerade, guys. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm just gonna go like this, and no one will see me. No one will see me. See? No one sees me. Google says it doesn't have fast travel, which makes sense because the game would be way too small if it did. Yeah. It doesn't take that long to run from one side of the map to the other. It's not that bad. Okay. We still want to go... Oh, we want to get this. If that person's still feeling amorous, we go do that, because we need a bunch of that. So what I'm doing right now is actually, it's just one of the side quests that I don't know, it's not actually marked anywhere, which is kind of unfortunate, but, and I don't even know if what that does, because I've read somewhere actually that, like, even, you know, when we're having the conversations and everything like that, the conversations are like, so-and-so likes that, so-and-so is embarrassed by that, and whatever else like that actually doesn't have any effect long-term in the game. He's even smaller if you use your powers, and they're like, you can actually run a lot faster and be jumping around, but then you break the Masquerade. Hi there. It's the groans, the groans. Thank you for the sanguine points. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go hide here. See? I mean, I guess I could go bounding around using my vampiric powers. I mean, they tell you that you're not supposed to, but obviously you're able to actually, like, you're not supposed to. The game, that's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to be trying to keep your vampire, like, you know, like mortals to not know, trying to keep the knowledge of vampires away from mortals, but also the game doesn't do anything as far as you, like, you know, like chowing down in the middle of the street and then running in and just hiding in a corner. So, yeah. I don't know if I need more of these angry points. But he's here. They really tell you aren't supposed to, but if you're gone before they find you, then you don't really get punished for it? Yeah. But there's also like this. You heard those like young woman noises that guy was making. This is definitely not a young woman. Little bit of jank. Just a wee bit of jank in the game. Alright, we're almost there. But yeah, so I'm just trying to do some of the side quest stuff right now. Crap, I have to go through the alley, I think. You sure about that? Homies can make some pretty convincing moans over the phone. That's true. That is true. Their voice talent. What's up? This guy that looks like Orville Redenbacher, he's a venture with his bow tie. Alright, there's supposed to be one back here. Somewhere. Unless I've already gotten it. Oh, there it is. I got 8 of 9. Cool. I'm almost done with this. There's another one, though, that I have to go and get, like, an obscene amount of graffiti around this. There's, like, I can't remember how much there is, but I'm gonna have to go and clean all the Anarch graffiti. Alright, and I think the hole in the wall is where the last one is.
Checking in on 𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐝. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously.
Bull Steakhouse. Is it me or is the inside bigger than the outside? Yeah, it kind of seems that way, doesn't it? It's a Harry Potter vampire nightclub. Am I? Okay, and then I turn left. Look, this is like the world's smallest Chinatown. Ooh, Amherst. Wait until the police officers walk by. That is a lot of police officers. Oh, she's not Amherst anymore. Or he. Bummer. Oh wait, maybe they still are.
This is like a dream come true.
Oh my goodness. Sure. And now that and this, she talks in guy tones and then becomes the groans become a girl tones and then becomes a guy when you feed. Oh. See, we run away. And we'll just sit here. No one will find us here. No one will find us here, guys. This is really good with colors. They paint the buildings this year to make it look like multiple buildings was actually just one large building, so it's bigger in the inside. That's one way of doing it. This is my hiding spot, guys. Like it? Like my hiding spot? Okay, we just go around this building over here. Alright. Masquerade good. Masquerade happy. Hello, Mr. Police Officers. We weren't doing anything. Holy cow, there's like 5 of them on this block. That's so unrealistic.
𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐝's place. Worth checking in.
Super unrealistic. Okay.
Let's hope the Anarchs are feeling grateful. You gave them their justice.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town.
Yeah, I'm...
Come to see little old me?
No, I'm actually looking for I'm looking for that. No. There's a dagger in here somewhere. And that's actually what I'm here for. I'm not here to talk to you. Oh wait, I think I snuck through here and killed everyone that was in here once. Alright, where's the hole in the wall? Hole in the wall. It's in a dartboard. Dartboard across from the pool tables. Oh, there it is. Yay! I'm gonna go report to the... Press Y to open the map. I'm gonna go report to Patience, because she's prettier than you are, Katsumi. Bye! I'll be back, though. I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year. Oh my goodness. Hello there.
You have snowflakes on you. Guess it's still coming down then.
You wanted me to collect crosses.
You wanted me to collect crosses for your artwork.
Oh shit, yeah. Found me a set? I could really use them.
Here.
Oh, this shit is gonna be so dope.
What?
Bonehead here is really gonna kill, you know?
What?
I don't know.
I think Patience likes them and says thank you.
Help me unlock my power.
Your aid to awaken some of my power.
Ready when you are.
Does it get cheaper when I do that? Or I don't think it does. Which is unfortunate. Quest completed. Crosses to bear.
Wish you the best.
You have anything else to say to me?
I've been thinking all night about ways to use this wristwatch I got from the shop.
No, I guess not.
I have enjoyed our time. I will see you again.
Don't think I ever got a proper answer. Worth the money. What does it run? Is it 60? It's a full price $60 game? You know, if you're looking for something that's kind of vampire-ish, cyberpunk-ish, if you want the aesthetic, it might be. I don't know if I would actually normally pay full price for something like this.
Hello again, dear. I told you
79
right, your
Canadian.
feet.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Help me unlock my power.
Like some more of your help.
Certainly.
Okay.
Ready for another sip? Drink it before it cools.
Yeah, I mean, for me, because I'm a fan of the IP, it's an interesting buy. The counter argument, though, about that is that they've done some interesting choices in the gameplay about using that IP.
I would like some more of your help.
Certainly.
Certainly. I need a lot more sanguine points. Holy cow. Ooh, I got a new outfit, guys. What's my fit? Why does those pants look like they're riding kind of high? It looks like he wants to be Errol Flynn, but with high plaid pants. I don't like these. All right. We need a lot of sanguine points, don't we? Oh yeah, we need like 500. We need to find like 5 prostitutes and make them feel happy. Hi. Are you...
Want a party? Well, hey, you. Hi, baby.
Just sounds so disinterested. It's the most disinterested streetwalker I've ever heard. Wow. The game doesn't need to be big for it to be worth a lot. Like, I paid full price for a story about my uncle, and even though that is on the short side, still 100% worth the price, even at full price. Yeah, I'd say if you see the gameplay and like some of the idea and the aesthetic, I just don't think... I mean, it's being marketed as an RPG, and it's definitely... I don't feel like it's an RPG. I don't even think you can actually classify it as an action RPG. Hi, can I get... No.
Freezing my butt off. Kiss under the mistletoe?
How about you? Hello? No. Yeah, it's a hard sell for me. I'm enjoying it for what it is, but I also like turned the difficulty on this way down because I was just like, I don't want to bother learning the game too much. You know, these guys, they're cold. Oh, it's aesthetic as fuck. Depending on how the devs feel about mods, it could even be better if modders make stuff for it. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see what the modding community can do with it. Because that's what actually how, like, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, the first one, got modded to heck and back. And that's how it became, like... It was already pretty good, and there was some really good stuff at the beginning. But the game needed help, and it kind of got it from the modding community. So we'll see what happens here.
This. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
You owe me for Benny. I want your perspective.
I want your perspective. We both know the court cannot see the whole city.
Oh, they see it. They just choose to ignore the ugly parts. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell. I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his hat means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean special?
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down. Staked, burned to ash.
I'm gonna take off. Thanks for the chat. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Bix Place.
The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
I will help
Tell
you.
me who and where.
Straight to it, huh? Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am not your tool. It is a sensible approach.
I admire your pragmatism. We shall work well together, Dr. Katsumi.
Are you making fun of me? We don't have to get along, hon. But if helping you do your job gets a thorn out of my side, I'll point you in the right direction.
She was unimpressed by that. I'll do this to preserve the masquerade.
Priority is to preserve the masquerade.
Even though I'm like, I'm the one that's like breaking the masquerade on the streets.
This will help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? I do owe you for Benny. You didn't have to do that. I won't forget it. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
All right.
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
Here we are. Here we are. Let's look to see, while we're on this side, if there are any... What the... Oh. Apparently, that's what happens when I hit the edge of the map. This is as big as Seattle gets, guys. All right. I'm looking for marks. Although I think I have to be probably up above to find most of them. Good. I might have already been up here, though. Oh, there's one.
That's a simple battle, please, Fletcher.
30 of them. Okay, that one is definitely one I might as well do offline if I can. Ooh, there's... Well, they're getting amorous over there, but there's also someone else on the other side over here. Need that blood. Need that blood.
How about we rearrange the
Moaning! They just randomly assign moans, whether or not it's a guy or a girl, I think. Prevent Masquerade breach. Like the one that I just did. What is that? Is he trying to start a fight? Was he trying to start a fight? I don't even know what was happening there. Yeah, I think tomorrow offline I'll go hunting the rest of those. I'll look up a FAQ to go hunting them down, because otherwise it's just kind of like jumping up to the top of these buildings to see. And trying to do it in a place where people don't see you. Like this. Oh, there's a mark thing over there. Hi. I don't even know what that does. It just gives me XP as far as I know. Whoa, shit! I'm on the top of the world! Oh, there's another mark over there. Oh, there's something over there. There's a lot of marks over here for some reason. I mean, I'll take the XP. I'll need it. What is this? It's like a little pagoda at the top of the stairs. Oh, there's
another scroll. Anarchs have been here. I wonder what Fletcher's really got against these things.
Like, look at what the... This is someone's penthouse. Hi. Okay, does not look like I see any more from here. I'm flying! I'm flying!
Another Anarch.
4 of 30. Dear golly. At least I don't see a whole bunch of anarchs up here. There's a bunch of anarchs over there. Is there a mark over there, though? I don't think so. I don't see anything.
We're gonna take back this city.
We're
Yeah.
getting close. Keep an eye out for 𝐂𝐫𝐞𝐝's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Are they down here? Where are they? Somewhere by St. Stephen's, right? Oh.
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the fun.
The park, huh?
You're fucking dead.
Oh, there's a timer.
Really use a drink. Around here somewhere.
Three down. Ah! Just these two left? All right.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over, next to Weaver Tower. Opposite.
All right,
side of
heading the right.
Atrium Nightclub.
All right, I'm heading in the right direction at least. Oh, I don't like timed missions. They make me stressed. I guess that's the point.
They're not even trying to hide.
I need help.
Damn it!
Okay, there's 4 of them left. Two of them left. Hi. Dead.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
What? No. Oh my god, that's far. Alright, we're running across. We're running across because someone said something about Max. We're running. We're running. Do we need blood? Yeah, we need blood. Hi there. Why are you making guy sounds? So long, thanks. Wow, no Masquerade breach. Look at that. Look at that. That works. Okay, we head there, we go through the alley in the back. Right?
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Okay, there's only— whoa!
Ready for this?
Whoa! What the hell? He's out of a John Woo film or something. Wow, that guy had like 2 submachine guns. Where's the last one? Okay, where's the last one that was screaming? Oh my god. That was horrible. I think she might have run too far away. Oh, there she is. Whew. Okay. How did the Anarchs not open that?
Hey, look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those Anarchs.
What did they want from you?
What do they want from you? Did you provoke them?
No. Not me. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. This... it will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Make it up with Katsumi. Yeah, maybe that.
And you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She's well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Whoa.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Use your strength, Bruja.
We cannot linger. There's been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
That's all he says. Thanks, Fire. See you around.
We should get back to the hole in the wall. Let Katsumi know the job is done. If that doesn't dill or pickle, I don't know what will.
Wasn't there?
Maxwell, kid's gotta learn and realize he's not.
There it was. I'm sorry, I don't know what he was saying. Realize you're not something. Up, up. Let's go get that. Let's go get that resonance. Let's go get that resonance. Because we need hundreds of them. You guys are resonating as well. Resonate. Have fun resonating. I also need blood, so... That's a lot of ladylike moans out of someone with a little bit of a shadow there. How much does that give me? 400. I think I need 600, so I'm actually not doing too bad. The bull and the tiger. Is that guy going the other? No, he's coming this way. Shoot. Never mind. I mean, I could feed on that person, but that's fine. That's fine. This game, though, those are like those emblems, those symbols are popping up even before they explain what they were, and you're like, are those quest symbols? And you go and talk to the person, and they start attacking you, or they whatever, and I'm like, what the hell? Your stupid timed mission is done.
You found them, huh?
Your enemies are dealt
You
with.
have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
How did he feel about
What's your
wrong?
opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or you intel gathering for the court?
I respect your
You
opinion.
are a leader in the city, and I think your counsel is valuable.
Not sure how valuable it is, but at least you're thinking. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than we are. Things around here ain't great for thin bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. Unfortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
I wonder who that is. Let's talk about
What
Max.
do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A Cammy sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Well, there's the thing.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
Who did that to your
How did
face?
you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole. I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
Must you smoke?
You do that?
Do what?
The smoke does nothing to your lungs, good or bad. Why bother?
We all have our vices.
I guess it doesn't do anything to her at all
I
now.
will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
Is she flirting? Ooh, I have 8 points now.
And that's no small thing toward a 𝐂𝐤𝐿. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a 𝐂𝐤𝐿.
Yeah, but I'm a Lasombra. A Lasombra.
Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
I guess we can go in that direction. Maybe it doesn't. Stop. Man, look, where'd all my potions go? I need more potions. Hi there.
Any other day, fancy pants, I'd be yours. But it's been kind of a rough night.
You're just my type.
Essence thrills me.
You're kind of sweet. Didn't expect that.
Oh, there's...
I swear, if one more guy tries to use mistletoe...
Hey, baby! Don't be... Drop, motherfucker! Ah! Oh. Where'd they go? Ah!
Yeah, so mortals actually stopped seeing me.
Oh, it's free!
Whoops. Oh, damn it! Ah, okay, where? Oh, I lost some of the. I lost some of the shit that I got. That sucks. That sucks. That was, well, that was also just stupid of me. Oh man. Oh man.
Sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
You're not purple.
Just need a big score. Call it a night. I'm warning you, if I scream, the cops will come around. You're not so rich, you're above the law.
You're just my type.
I should like to enjoy you.
I thought you were just some weirdo.
I thought you were just a weirdo, thank God.
Huh?
I am a weirdo.
You look like $1,000,000. Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh!
All right, now I got the stuff that I lost. The sanguine points that I lost. That's good. All right. Now it's actually 650. Oh, I need to get 2 more people.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this. Huh?
Are you doing okay? Up there's someone that's flashing.
Hard to be a gigolo. Ooh, costs a lot to look that good, doesn't it?
You're just my type.
The most indulgent evening.
Money talks and gets what it wants. Wherever you want it.
There we go. There. Now we're safe. Oh shit. Unless there actually is a chopper, I think I'm safe now. Any sigils up here? Any graffiti? Oh. Okay, that's 5 out of 30. Fantastic. Hi, guys. Nothing to see here. I'm just trying to make a living. I'm just trying to make a living. Hi there. Wait, you weren't sanguine? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, I only need 50 more, guys.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
Wanna get your money's worth?
You're just my type.
You are just my type.
Let's get out of here, moneybags.
Will she follow me? Oh, she does.
I'm wearing heels, so not too far.
Alright, this is far enough. The moans, the moans. Have a great night, lady. Alright. Now we gotta wake the dead.
I confess, I'm starting to enjoy our conversations. Somewhat.
I would
Alright.
like some more of your help.
Certainly.
Certainly.
Listen, as this is the last time we will do this, would you perhaps like to introduce a variable? Drinking directly from the vein will have the same effect. However, it is also...
I'm already bloodbound in the older games. I'm not sure if it still has in the 5th.
What say you? Would you like to test the hypothesis? In the interests of science, of course.
I am more than interested.
I am more than interested, Mrs. Thorne.
Oh, excellent. if you'll just follow me, I have a private parlor prepared for just such an occasion. That was tickety-boo. I haven't felt this pepped up for 40 years.
Tickety-boo.
Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
Okay, now look. Feeding will recharge an additional blood pip for a random ability. And now I also have... Oh, that looks kind of sick. Doesn't look very Lasombra, though. I actually still like this better. All right. Let's see if it tells us being at the Haven will turn off all of our side quests. And then we run. And then we hide. No one will find us here. Surely no one will find us here. My hiding spot is perfect, guys. Apparently it was good enough. Hi, dear.
Oh, I have to get the name of your tailor. Are those custom? I love them.
You are just my type.
You will do. You are exquisite.
Oh, best deal I've made all day. Where are you taking me?
At least away from these people. This is good enough. That noise. That was not a guy. That was a man. The guy was right there. He didn't see me. I am the darkness. Apparently, I am not the darkness enough. Okay, that wasn't the slickest of my feedings ever. Too bad there's not a place that you can buy potions from. Or these draughts or whatever they are. There's a cop right over there. They don't see me. Neither does that one. And we're good. We're good. See, these folks are just necking. All right, let's see if that person is flashing purple. That person is feeling randy. I mean, it's a kind of interesting mechanic, but I don't know. It's not the most amazing of things. I love how this is how you actually can get quickly up to your place. Is there... They didn't... See? I think there was something over here. The potion was there the last time, but... All right.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
I say what they want to hear.
Carefully laid words gain more than bluster.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Let's talk about Lou.
To feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
Is Lou ill?
Lou Graham is distracted. Ill, perhaps.
Agreed. There's something there right enough. Although I've no notion as to what. But this does put meat on the bones of a mighty mystery. Why did Her Highness take a step back? I never did understand it. A prince giving power away? The rarest of things.
Especially if it's a Ventru. Let's talk about
I know
Katsumi.
a bit more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do? A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
She has
I
potential.
have met others like her in the past, capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
Let's talk about Sophia.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
I enjoy her interest.
I find that she is a pleasant diversion. She digs up my older memories.
Hey, if it floats the USS Fire, then I won't pass comment. Some memories are maybe best kept buried.
Indeed.
Useful
It
thoughts,
is
thank
good
you.
to discuss these things, but it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
Says the Malk. Oh, look, we're back in the Van Gogh painting. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go hit the restroom again and grab another drink, and then we'll do this exploration through sunflower art. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I think Dean was trying to tell me that there was no food in her bowl, and now she's eating. Even basically, there's actually still food in there, but she was sitting there like expecting me to feed her. I'm like, no, eat the stuff that you have in there already, please.
Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod.
Bro, these are dying now.
Their lips split parched, their belly dry.
Okay.
Sweet succulence upon the vine.
I can't go very far.
Full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Questions.
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
But not apples.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop.
Oh, hello.
And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night, and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me, and no one seems to care.
Now, settle down.
You'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona. And calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, weren't there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
Where's she going? Oh, another cross of St. James. Oh, Nico. That's where the bear came from. Let's see. Another eerily similar than the Mortal Clubs in background, Malcolm Barb. This one's memory is something which happened to me back in 1920s. And Pandora. Blood Sisters, The Night Out. Okay.
Now this was familiar.
Spirit's Touch.
Hello there, my little parchment pal.
You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
That's an interesting
That's quite
aroma.
a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar then?
How dare you? Yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Nice lettering.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
A little fancy.
Yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum. Of course.
You're a little marked up.
Paper. See a few marks. The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel. The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but is still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in. Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer. No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, loquacious letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated. Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
What's stock in the paperwork? Is that a pun?
Filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too. See if any old bones fall out. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the Rebar Killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood. The Rebar Killer. I'd heard that name many years.
This is your last night on Earth.
If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona?
Okay, now I can open the door.
The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
Hi there.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
What, in like 5 minutes?
Miss Verona. But it makes the dessert all the sweeter.
You were in a bar.
From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Whoa!
Exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
Stay here. You can always trust the police.
Make yourself comfortable. My colleagues might be a little unsanitary, but you can always trust a police officer. The trick, I find, is to figure out exactly how you can trust them. Trust them to take extended coffee breaks? Obviously. Trust them to lose paperwork? Naturally. Trust them to get irritated when you purloin their supply of paper clips to construct a vital scale model of a crime scene? Always. Anyway,
the hell?
You'll be safer here, within this magical circle of trust.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind.
Which bars did you visit?
Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, Detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks?
Whoa.
Let me think.
Wow.
There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
Okay. Select the lead.
LPD, full of drunks, bums, and...
Whoa. Oh, right, he fast forwards instead of running. We are looking for the case files. Check police records. Doko desu ka? Front desk. No? Are the records downstairs? Oh, records are in the records.
I had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests, and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research.
Oh, that's nice.
I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
What? What's this one? Huh?
I didn't see the point in confusing things. I didn't see the need. I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move.
Okay. I'm pressing. I'm pressing. I'm pressing. I'm pressing. I'm kicking. I'm... What? What? Wait. What? Help. Help. I need to open that. Why is there someone blue down there? Oh, I need to go and feed, don't I? I think that's what it's telling me. I think to talk to... I need to talk to the frickin' filing cabinet. Alright, where... Wasn't there a person? Weapons locker. How did I get here? Special operations. That's me. Okay. Nice place like that here. Evidence room. Ah, there we go. Our favorite person. Why can't we get in? Oh, derp. Hi there.
How's life in the town?
So good, baby.
I'm kind of thirsty.
I'd like a little sip if you don't mind. Yes, make another hole of bliss. A head hole with a little kiss.
Oh, I needed that. Thank you.
You should be sober by now.
What? 3 days? That must have been one hell of a bender, fella. That or someone slipped you a Mickey.
Sober's no fun, baby. Drunk, nice and warm, takes cares. Oh, eat 'em up.
Oh,
Dang.
I hear ya. Always good.
Dang.
To find a nice, relaxing beverage. See you soon, Boone.
Bye.
Those wide open eyes. What the hell is that? Yeah. Stairs? Where's the stairs again? Where's the... There we go. Records. We're got to go to records. Records. So we literally do have to talk to... Yeah, I guess
Well,
so.
if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me.
Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files.
So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
Any word on DB Cooper?
Any word on DB Cooper? The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. This one says, Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase stowed in the cargo hold. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. at precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
Ah.
If only they knew.
That's a great thing for, like, you should actually use that for a mage campaign. Anything that screams Bean Illuminati, Ghost Fairies. All right, Rebar Killer.
Heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the Rebar Killer? My detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening. Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got? You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But
fundament?
A little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure. There are news clippings, side notes, dockets, and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
What have you got on the killer without the case file?
What have you got on the killer without the case file? A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf war, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest. Of interest to the police and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then it all dries up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh. I'll see you later. Come back when you can. I always need a good sorting.
Sorting.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home. Verona remembered the Macon bar, and I was sure they would remember her. Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail. Beer was cheap at the Hole in the Wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured it was worth checking there. I went down...
Alright, let's go check out... Okay, good. I don't have to talk to that guy again.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of.
Actually, I might need to get more blood.
That's right. It's hard to be Gigolo.
Hi there.
Hey there, Guru. How's it hanging? The sirens are wakeful, Detective. You should help them sleep.
Could I partake?
Might I just take a tipple? I'm always happy for a communion.
We don't have the moaning. There's no moaning in this one.
Bliss as always, old friend. I have a case to crack. Thank you, my friend. I'll be back.
You can heal the ghosts, my man. Just find your purpose.
Roger, roger.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
It's about a girl.
I was hoping you were in a talkative mood. It's about a girl.
Isn't it always? The young stay young, the old grow old, and somehow it always comes down to the heart.
She was here, so I'm told. Last night?
Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
I think there may be a hunter out there.
This girl Kindred?
No, but...
Then I don't see the problem.
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here?
Name of Verona.
Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
Friendly.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
I've hit a wall. Burn down. Search for leads at the Dutchman's Bar. Oh. Okay. Hey, Benny.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
Have you heard of the Rebar Killer?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the Rebar Killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the Rebar Killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Macomb Bar killing, same MO.
Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory.
That's a lot of
Why should I
peas.
listen this time?
Because the Macomb Killers was
Whoever
an
did
expert.
the killing at Macomb last week was an expert. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell.
Yeah, this turns out to be something, I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
What a nice guy. I'm so glad I gave him to the Anarchs.
Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that.
I'm so glad I gave your ass to the Anarchs. I don't know what all so the pips are for like every time that you feed, or it's like 1 blood point, and I don't know why all of his only cost like 1 and all of like Nomad's cost like more. I guess there's balancing going on, but I don't know. And for a fast forward, this isn't very fast. I mean, it's faster than running around the city with Nomad, but... Whoa, this place is happening!
A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe.
What's up?
Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. That was a mess.
Anyone seem out of place?
Party, huh? Anyone seem out of place? Were you at all?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. The boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
By the pool tables.
Blip, bloopy, bloop, plop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 good view of where Verona was sitting from here. So, tell me, Pockets, you see anything last night? Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective.
This guy spent some time around you.
Guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything? Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know. That's a fact.
Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears.
Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears,
Does this feel like filler, guys?
Must you only focus on my flaws?
I don't know.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night. Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete. That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but... Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Western reconstruction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes.
Lowlifes.
Reckon I'll go digging. I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
Wow, you got told off by a pool table.
I headed down to the old Western Corp headquarters, a site plagued by construction woes.
Wow, this is a lot of stuff I've got to be doing, and I keep having to go and feed every single time I use that, and I think I'll have to use it again. That's what seems like it's happening in this little thing.
Can I trouble you just a moment, Carla?
Are you hurting, Detective? You need my help?
I'd appreciate a soothing balm.
Come to me. I'll give you what you need.
Whoa. Whoa.
I needed that. You're a blessing, Carla. Thanks, Carla. I have cases to solve, people to save.
I'm always here for those in need, Detective.
Whoa. Zzz. Hello. It's a porta potty, right?
I headed down to the old West.
Well, I'm here. You see anything? I don't see anything. Oh, Fabian can't jump apparently. Okay. And he can't climb, so he can't go in there. There's the porta potties. Work lights. Okay, that doesn't help me. None of this seems to be setting off the cursor. What is up, Crispy? We run really fast. I guess I can't jump with. Okay, I'm stuck. Oh my god, what happened? What the? Help. 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 I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hello. Help. I'm stuck in the rubble. Someone come and save me. God, I think I think I glitched into... Okay. Alright, I'm fine. Woo! Alright. Oh. Gas.
Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on.
Huh? Is that...
The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower.
Whoa, he took pictures. He took secret pictures. Creepo.
So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up.
People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but, let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful.
Any text messages?
Text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one smez that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech-savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred.
How about emails?
How about emails? Anything in the email box?
Email
Not
box?
very confident on accessing my email box, are you, detective? It is the picture most like an envelope, just to the left of the little snake.
Just tell me, please. I'm not made of fingers.
When you finally get there, one message in all capital letters for a special purchase to improve the life of a male. That is all.
Yeah.
Ooh, a natty coat? Maybe a new hat?
Something like that.
Any pictures?
Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by a miscreant?
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
Significant thumb?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2, that does not narrow it down.
Voicemail.
Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Leaving that aside, detective, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
What's up?
What's up?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
It sounded like someone doing an Arnold impression. Anything else in here? Yep. Oh, I've got a blood thing. That's nice, right? Yeah, he did an Arnold Schwarzenegger. A guy, hold me, detective. Can I go and get more blood? Hi there.
I know you're busy, but not...
I'm glad you're here. I can aid you with your pain.
If I might just take a small sample.
There, detective. There.
makes my toes tingle. I appreciate you, Carla, but I need to be elsewhere.
Now, go out there and heal the city, Detective.
Heal the city.
Said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her. I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home.
This is a kind of long little side thing. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I shouldn't have actually gone here because, like, I need to finish this up so I can go wandering around the city looking for the other graffiti and stuff, but... Search for new leads at the Dutchman bar. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Do I go talk to what's his butt?
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, Detective? You got something for me, right?
Messenger was a
It's been
ghoul.
long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul, and said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
This is a little...
I had it.
Yeah, I know. There's a Banu Hakim that runs a pawn shop. That's very interesting. Let's go talk to him. Yay, let's go. We're probably going to have to talk to whatever she pawned, aren't we? It's a good thing that there's like these blood things all across the freaking map that I can use. Excuse me, pardon me.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses. Junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
I'm looking for a memory.
Came in last night.
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
I paid her bar tab. I have a
Edited her
ticket.
enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Huh. Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Do you know why she pawned the
Did she
locket?
say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
Thanks.
I'll see you later, Nico.
Enjoy your detecting, detective.
Detecting. The cell phone, the pawn ticket. Why am I here? There's something else here.
They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order.
What?
I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well, but since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world. I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you. Soulful.
I always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind. And I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark.
Hello? Okay, this Toreador makes some creepy shit. Alright, there's still something else in here. What?
This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time.
Okay, that... So I went through that entire place just to hear those fun words. And yeah, I'm gonna hit the restroom. I will be right back. All right, back. I just realized another thing that is problematic about the way that this game is constructed and this checkpoint system and saves that it has. So I have no idea where the last checkpoint was. So if I quit right now, I actually have no idea where it would pick me back up.
I wondered if Arona had remembered anything else from her big night out.
Oh.
Well, look who crawled out of their pit. What happened to the alarm clock Smithy got you?
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Of course you did. You need something?
Any hot gossip?
Hot precinct gossip?
Your boss is in a good mood.
That is news. Any idea what's ringing Benny's bell?
Who can say? Maybe a kitten died or an orphanage burned down.
On the case. Catch you later.
Take it easy.
Hi, dear.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways.
Seems we went to the Dutchman.
Didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Oh no, not the leather and denim.
I do know. You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
I'm trying to catch a killer here.
I'm trying to catch a killer here. Bear it in mind and throw me a bone.
So do you think the threat is real?
I have nothing concrete, but I think so.
Nothing that'd stick in a court of law, but I do think we're dealing with a killer.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that.
This is about to get complicated.
Complicated. A visit to the Atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona. As so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the Atrium before it's too late.
Whoa, okay. That was some deducing, detective. You haven't been able to get into the Atrium yet. Alright, so... Pawn...
As soon as I heard Verona's, Benny wanted the prince to know what was up. So I'd have to face the man himself.
Actually, let's go talk to... This game is not to the point where I think that if I went and talked to Campbell first and then went to... That, like, I don't think that'll change anything. I somehow don't think that this game actually has that built in as far as like the triggers. Like if I went straight to the Atrium, that would be any different. That's just my suspicion anyway. So we're running over here. We're going to see... I think this is the first time we'll actually see the previous prince. If we actually get to go in. If we actually get there. If this happens.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb. And not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way.
What?
More in a morgue slab kind of way.
Why would a tomb have... What? Flowery, happy tomb?
What is it this time? Ah, Fabian. Well?
We never get a chance to talk.
Never really get the chance to talk.
You're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
Then he told me to speak to
the prince.
And telling me is just as good as telling him, so speak your piece or get out of my office.
Tell him Santiago's
Tell him
in.
Santiago is in town.
Santiago. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Santiago, pair of St. James's swords, keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Joyce. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then. I'll be off.
I see.
That Venture just does not like Malkavians or something. Very, very dismissive as compared to, like, talking to the Elder. That's interesting. Okay, now we gotta go running to... Oh, the atrium's right there. Okay, that works. Oop. Fabian's off-roading. Do I have... Okay, I'm good. Hi there.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot. As soon as I heard Verona's sister worked at the atrium, I knew I was in.
I can't climb like a...
I didn't think that would help. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Got the whole album in the can.
Got the whole album in the can. Actually, no bust-ups, no dramas, just laying down some real smooth licks, you know?
I didn't realize you played... Oh. I'm sorry, sir. I have made a mistake. I don't believe...
There she is. I hope business is good, my dearest.
Why, if it isn't the most handsome of my clients?
Oh my goodness.
Keep safe, my dearest.
Go do your duty. Break.
Pretty please. What are you, 12? Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Hit my personal bet.
It was a great session today.
That's a good date. I have to apologize, sir.
I don't suppose...
Oh, God.
Lovely to see you.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Thank you, citizen.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to.
Hey, we're in the atrium for the first time.
Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
That's... okay. Hi there.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Do you know Ravenna?
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her, and not me.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the illusion.
Tracking down a
There is
killer.
Killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin, I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
Watch her dancing. Dance and dance. There's one guy, two guys. Okay, there's some more guys. All right, what's upstairs? Okay. Whoa. I can't go up that way, I guess. Hello? Let me past? Hello? Oh, I can go up this way. Okay. That's convenient. What? That doesn't look right. Okay, this, all right. Did I go up more? Oh, is there an area up here? Zoom. Huh? Why this direction? Hello? Oh. I hope I don't need that.
Too late.
Oh, shit.
And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
Well, shit.
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier.
There's a lot. Yeah, that's what happens when you rip someone's head off, I guess. Same death as the
Died
others?
in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for a kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours.
Any other marks or wounds?
Marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out.
How long have you been in?
Warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Were you killed right here?
Right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now, cooling rapidly.
Okay.
So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin?
And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me, Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the Kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Hey, we're back.
Please do, detective.
Oh wait, no, we're not.
My sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
Sorry, my
I'm
prince.
sorry, my prince. It won't happen again.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my
other prince.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
What are we celebrating?
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times. But you look uncomfortable, Detective. Have you somewhere else to be?
I should circulate.
I should circulate, like Miss Graham said.
Oh, what a shame. Do have a good evening, won't you?
Mistress Graham had told me to circulate, so I guessed I should circulate.
I am circulating.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston. Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle.
God, I thought I was... Why is this so
It's
long?
our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Anything I should know?
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole Cross and Rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago? Who? Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
See you around.
Sure.
Sure. Howdy, I'm circulating.
To you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was id as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Okay.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should, you know, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes. A little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
That's
Good
it.
speaking to both of you.
Chin up, my boy. Don't let the hi-hats get away with anything.
We'll be here.
That's probably... Is that Fletcher playing? Who's over here that... Hi there.
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
Let's introduce ourselves.
You ever met? Though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Tell me about San Diego.
Me in your direction. What can you tell me about Santiago?
The hunter. Something of a legend. An enterprising mortal who has sent many kindred to their final deaths. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago, as was San Francisco in the previous decade. Little is known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name. It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, one of the deadliest and most ancient factions of hunters of the supernatural.
Alright, that was in the last game.
He is indeed such a zealot. He believes himself to be a literal soldier of Christ.
Jesus.
Yes, that one.
About our
Seems
prince.
both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception.
For now.
They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
Your opinion?
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
I must fraternize with my adoring fans.
Yeah, okay.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Huh? Book. Yep, it's something about the nomad. How nice. Okay. Oh.
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
Isn't the king of swang? Hello, Mr. Fletcher.
Hello there, Mr. Fletcher.
Hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
How's business?
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Good to talk to you.
Always an experienced detective.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
I guess that's the buffet. Interesting. All right. Is there something else down here? I guess I have to go upstairs. No. All right. Right there.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
Of course.
I'll be honored, of course, to help you both out.
As you should be.
What do I do if I get help? What do I get if I help? What is it you
What do
need?
you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine.
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Any names, faces? Any idea who?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it.
Now, if we can just...
Duh.
No! My sister!
Oh dear.
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
Oh dear. That's what happened. Interesting.
Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not.
Someone clean up in here.
I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
All right, let's see. Oh, we got some more side quests. Cool. Well, I think I will go ahead and end the stream and the game for now there, because I'm pretty sure that would have been a save point. It better be. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Oops. What happened? We're still there? We're still there? Good. All right. I think. Okay, cool. Everything kind of like locked up and changed resolutions there for a second, so it kind of scared me. Yeah, so that's it for this week. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Next stream will be on Sunday at 2 p.m. Pacific time. We'll probably go ahead and get through more of Vampire Bloodlines 2. Offline, I'm probably going to go and try to find all those Anarch stuff. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Ignis. I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream. Please like, subscribe, leave comments if you want. Not required, obviously, but would be appreciated. Take care, YouTube. Have a great rest of your week. Yeah.